inside me to forget her. Just understand how I'll be feeling on that day. It's just like seeing her for the first time again. It's just like seeing her for the first time again. It's just like seeing her for the first time again. It's just like seeing her for the first time again.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
Alright. Give me just a moment to test the background audio. Make sure it's actually like audible this time. And then we'll begin. Also, a little word of advice for anyone that ever decides to use Hyperland. If you're an artist, just stay the fuck away from Hyperland. It is such a pain in the ass. There is getting tablets to like work correctly is a pain in the ass for some reason. I'll talk a little bit about that in a minute. Give me just a moment. But really not even just an artist. If you're somebody that uses an art tablet in general, I guess it's a pain in the ass. It works just fine in like other DEs though, like KDE or Cinnamon. Pick one and it works. Hyperland apparently not so much. Give me just a moment here. I gotta find my own stream. There we are. Huh. Strange. Where I normally have it seems to be just fine. I guess something must have happened last time that cut the audio out or something. I don't really know. Not sure what's going on. But it seems just fine, I think. I hope. Alright, so anyway, basically, I never really did fix all of my issues here. There was a whole lot I wanted to do. Before stream today, I wanted to do some research, so I would be blundering around a little less. And I wanted to get my keyboard, or not my keyboard, but my, I wanted to get the buttons on my thing working. And I kind of did. You know, I got, no, maybe not anymore. Oh, there it goes. I got my buttons to be able to like switch between the eraser tool and like the normal tool, right? And I can actually resize with the buttons as well. You can see the size over there to the right changing. So that's useful. So I could do something like I could erase this. However, what I am unable to do, and I also of course have like undo functions. However, what I am unable to do is set it to where I can pan with a button. So I still can't pan, and I also can't like zoom in or out yet. So that's a whole thing. So it's kind of complicated. So basically, the open tablet driver that I'm using for this thing, and I'll get to why I'm using it in a minute. It lets you change. It lets you like change the actual key binding to the buttons. It lets you change like what the buttons do, right? But it doesn't let you use mouse buttons for some reason while also having pressure sensitivity. You can have mouse buttons if you want. If you go into like here, actually I could show you. If you go over here and you go into absolute mode, and if I apply this and I go to pin settings, for example, I can change this to be let's do middle mouse. So I could do this, okay, which is fine. So like if I did this, I can use my middle mouse to pan around, and I can also use it to zoom if I change the buttons over here. But you'll notice that I don't have pressure sensitivity anymore, which is really annoying, to say the very least. I've been thinking about just using it as it is without pressure sensitivity, but that just, I don't know, man. But yeah, so check this out, and I'll prove it to you. The only thing that works with the only mode that works with pressure sensitivity is artist mode. And if I apply that, you can see that this is still middle mouse button. However, when I go over here and I click that same button again, nothing. I can click it all I want. I have my pressure sensitivity back though, but I can click it all I want. It doesn't work. Now, why is this a thing? I have no idea. The Huion drivers work, and they let you change the buttons the way you want. However, the Huion driver doesn't let me select the display that it works on. I thought so many times, so in KDE this isn't a problem. KDE you don't even have to use the open drivers or whatever. KDE it just works. But I am not in KDE and I don't like KDE that much. Like, I could use it, but I really like my hyperlens setup. So yes, I spent literal hours trying to get it set up stuff in GIMP. GIMP doesn't let you remap shit. I don't want to get into it anymore. Let's get into math. That's what I want to do. I wanted to get into some math. So I did, however, luckily, get... so I have my 3 displays now, and I'll show you. So I have 3 displays. I won't show you the middle one, I guess, but... So I now have my main display, which I think is... Which one is it, actually? I think that one. So that's my main display. And then... This is the display I have OBS and everything on. And then this is the canvas. We're just going to be sticking with this display, but at least I have them now. So that's useful, because before my display wasn't working, which was really annoying. I just now realized I wasn't paying attention to my chat. Casey doesn't like KD. There's a pun there somewhere. Okay. I mean, yeah. But anyway, enough of my rambling. I'm gonna get set up to I'm gonna get set up here to... I need to get a web browser over here on my left screen. So, what is the objective for today? Well, the objective was to do some Algebra 2. However, I think we're probably going to end up doing probably some more Algebra 1. I don't know why I set this to say Algebra 2, to be honest. I could skip to Algebra 2 because we did Algebra 1 last stream. But if I'm not mistaken, there's more to it. So let me see something here. Matter of fact, let me pull this window. Let me pull this window way over here. So let's see here. So if I, what was it? Math? No. algebramaker.com. Yeah, that's the one we were using, right? Oh lord, my CPU's at 100%. I love it when that happens. That's my favorite thing. What in the hell? I don't even want to know. Alright. So last thing we did was, I think... Oh my lord. I think we did System of Equations 2x2. I don't actually know if this is all that's in Algebra 1. I'm pretty sure it's not all that's in Algebra 1. I'm trying to remember if... I don't think polynomials was an Algebra 1 thing. I know quadratic is not an Algebra 1 thing. Or is... Wait, is that quadratic 1 step, though? Quadratic 1 step might be an Algebra 1 thing. I might have to look this up. turn the... Let's see here. Distribute. Factoring? What do you mean? Let's see. Oh, Lord. Wait. Pull out the factor with the biggest coefficient and biggest exponent possible. What? What does it mean by that? Oh, I see what it means. Kind of, anyway. How do we... What in the world? Do I even... I don't even know what's going on there. Anyway. We're just going to focus on linear for now. Matter of fact, I probably should have just, instead of setting algebra 2, algebra 1, I probably should have just said like linear or whatever, like the type of equations we're doing. That would probably make way more sense for the title. But anyway, what I'd like to do, now that I feel like I better understand like system of equations, I'd like to actually do a system of equations 3x3. So last time we did the 2x2s, which weren't too hard. But the thing about the 2x2s is there's actually a better method. So before I do the 3x3s today, I'm going to go back to the 2x2s and do one more 2x2 because I want to show you this method that I found after doing some research yesterday. Or not yesterday, but the day before. So, and I don't even really remember that well, like, how to do it, but I'm sure it will come to me in a moment. Alright, sorry, I'm just going to put this over here so I can see it. And then, yeah. You were never good at factoring? Is that what you're saying? I mean, you know, there was a lot of things I wasn't good at. I don't even know how to do factoring yet. I think I've seen somebody do it once or twice. Or maybe I do know how to do it, but I don't remember how to do it. So, for now, we're going to be doing a system of equations. And we're going to be doing what looks like... Actually, where am I? Hold on a minute. Is this control? No, I don't need to do that. Let me do this. Give me just a moment. I want to line that up decently well to get us the most amount of space here. And... let's zoom in a little bit. Oh, that's the one. The good news is now I don't have to have my keyboard in my lap while I do this, which was a particular pain in the behind. At least I can map like control and such to my buttons here. And I also did find out that tab does that right there, so we have a little bit more viewing space here. So is that big enough? Yeah, that will work. Alright, so we're going to be doing -2x plus, oh, what the heck, 4y. Apologies, for some reason my CPU is exploding, and I'm not entirely sure why. I also think I'm running at a different resolution, I noticed. Last time I was running at a 1080p resolution, but now my tablet, for some reason, is at a 2K resolution, which is the correct resolution, but I think my laptop is struggling here. Let's see here. 3y equals -30. Okay, so that's our system of equations there. Let's see if I remember what to do first. I believe... right. So the first thing... Okay, it's already coming to me. So the first thing that I learned from a different YouTuber, which I can't remember their name, so apology, one thing I learned is that you want to check, like, obviously we have to make an equation for x or y. We have to solve for x or y in one of these. Hopefully you remember that much. And the thing that I learned is you want to try and find ones that are multiples of each other. So you see how this one, 2 is a multiple of 4, and 4 is a multiple of 2 or 8. Yeah, there you go. We wanna actually get x or y from this equation here, because they're multiples of each other, and that will leave us without fractions. There are circumstances where we're going to get fractions anyway, which there's a better method to deal with that, by the way. But yeah, also I was doing something a little stupid last time, because, for example, when we convert this, so this, before I was doing like, this would equal x, let's see here. Before, when I did this, this ended up like this here. So this ended up like -8, not plus, minus 4y all over -2. But the thing about that is, I forgot that you can quite easily... Wait, what you got going on there? Minus x minus y equals -10. What do you got going on? Oh, are you trying to solve it? Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah. You're getting kind of close. You're on the right track, but not quite. So, for now, don't focus on this one. Focus on this one first. And you actually are on the right track, because I was going to say last time I was doing this, but that's entirely unnecessary, because I could do a negative divided by a negative should be a positive. So I could do this instead. So I could say instead of 8, this would be divided by 2 to equal 4, right? Divide by -2 to be clear. So -8 divided by -2 is positive 4. And positive 4 divided by... So, yeah, so positive 4 divided by -2 would be -2y, if I'm not mistaken. -2y. Like that. So that's our x equation, actually. So this tells us what x is, okay? And now we want to know what y is. So in order to get y, we need to turn this equation into equation with only y on the left side, if that makes sense. So we're going to do -3. -3. Instead of x, we're going to do parentheses 4 minus 2y. And then we're going to do minus 3. Oh, crap. 3y. Sorry, I'm still lagging for some reason. I have no idea what's going on. Equals negative... Come on now. -30. -10 plus 3y equals -4. 10. Where are you getting -10 from? I might be a few steps behind you. Hold on a minute. So now all we do is we solve for y. That's easy enough. We should just have to... So -3 cross multiply, whatever they call that. Foiling, I guess. 3y. Yeah, you're probably way ahead of me. So anyway, yeah, so you take this, 3 times, -3 times 4, that's 12, -12, -12 minus 3 times 2, that's 6, so negative, negative, positive, so it's actually positive 6y, And then minus 3. I usually skip this particular step, but my brain is still, like, trying to process things right now because I went from debugging, or not debugging, but like troubleshooting to this. My brain is not quite what it should be. But anyway, so 6 minus 3, that's easy. That's, so that's negative 12 plus 3y equals negative, come on, 30. And then, should be as simple as, oh Lord, brain. Can simplify the equations from the start. I guess that is a way. That's not the way that I was told to do it, though. Though that might be a smarter way to do it, I'm not sure. So we're gonna plus 12 here. Cancel that. Plus 12 here. That should be 20, and then, so 18, I think. Yeah. So 3y, come on, will equal, come on, negative 18 to be clear, because that's plus. So negative 18, I believe. Am I losing it? No, I'm not losing it. Am I losing it? Actually, wait. No, I might be losing it. That's probably 28. It's probably 28. Wait, 30 minus 12. So it's 20. Yeah, 28. I think. No. 30, 20. No, I was right. It's 18. God almighty, what is wrong with me today? Alright, anyway. By 3. 3. What's 18 divided by 3? Let's see here. Can you? Wait. Yeah, I'm sure you can. That's 6, thank you. So then y should equal 6 here, I believe. Wait, a negative time divided by a positive, that's negative 6, actually. What did you say it was? Y equals 2. 3y equals 6. Did I miss a step or something? Negative 12 plus 6y minus 3y equals negative 30. Negative... Hold on, how did I get that? Let me just double check. Negative 3 times negative 2. It's a positive, yeah. And then 3 times 4, that's 12. Negative 12. Yeah, okay. So negative 12 plus 3y. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I should have the right answer here. How did you get y equals 2? Also, where'd you get negative 10 from? Wait, let me backtrace your steps here real quick. So you tried to simplify from the beginning. I'm not following, actually. Anyway, so y should equal negative 6, I believe, here. So let's solve for x real quick. X should equal... So, honestly, we could do this in our head. So 2y, which is 2 negative 6. So 2 times negative 6 is 12. It's actually negative 2. So that's positive 12. So 4 plus positive 12... Or, positive. 4 plus 12 is, oh lord, brain, stop fucking up. So 16. So x should be 16, I think? If I'm not losing it. Something tells me you might be right and I might be wrong here. But let's bust out the calculator. 8.2. Really? Hold on, let me think about this. Did I go wrong somewhere? I might have divided something wrong. Eight two, you say? Could be possible. Well, let me try it and let me just check my answers, I guess. Maybe there's multiple solutions. I don't know. What? What in the world? Hello? Why is my thing not working? There it goes. Could also be possible that I'm wrong. It's very likely, honestly. -2. So let's see here. -2 times, what is that, x? So supposedly 16 according to my math, plus 4, -6. Let's see what we get. -56. Yeah, I did do something wrong. Very wrong, in fact. How did I manage to do that? I'm positive I'm doing the steps right, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing some math wrong somewhere. My first step, flip the sign on Y. I did flip the Y sign though. Unless... I subtracted Y to move it to the other side? No, I was thinking that I added 8. Or no, no, wait, you're right. Oh, shit. No, wait. Hold on, wait. Negative... Oh, no, you're right. I see where I went wrong now. Something seemed fishy. Hold on, I shouldn't have done that in my head, I suppose. Yeah. So basically what you're saying is, here, let's do this correctly. So x should equal... So let's do this, all steps included. So -2, fuck. -2x should equal... -8 minus 4y. Then we divide by -2. Which should end up, so that becomes a positive. And then that becomes a positive. So, I didn't mean to cross that out. Let's see, 8. Oh my god, my brain is just not letting me do this for some reason. I might need to go get a drink before I continue doing these equations. Why am I blocked? Why is my brain being blocked right now? Okay, there we go. And then, I know it's positive, because it's negative. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's 2y. Oh, for God's sake. 2y. And then, I oughta be able to do this now. So -3 parentheses 4 plus 2y. Damn it. Why is my CPU dying? I don't understand. Maybe running 3 displays is a little much for it. I don't know. Anyway, so minus... Damn it. 3y equals -30. So that... Turn it off and back on. Yeah. That won't exactly work, I'm assuming. In fact, actually, in order to even get 3 displays working, I actually have to disconnect my art split display, restart my laptop, and then let my two displays start up. And then I had to like connect the display again, and it's all fucked up. But no, restarting shouldn't work or like help anything. It's just I don't know what the hell's going on. I think what's actually happening is like last time, like I said, this display was like 1080p instead of 2K, and so OBS had to do less work. I think OBS is just doing more work now that I'm doing 2K. I actually need to move my streaming setup to my ROG Ally. The only problem is I don't have enough USB-C connections for that. I'll have to do some weird stuff to get that to work. So anyway. Oh, Lord. All right, so 3 times 4 is 12. So that's negative 12. And then negative 3 times 2 is 6. Negative 6 in this case. Damn it all. Y minus 3. Wait, negative 6? Negative 12 positive, yeah, negative 3, yeah, okay. And that should equal negative 30. Let's see here. Oh, I'm starting to see what you're saying. You're saying you could reduce this by dividing it by negative 2? Is that what you were saying earlier? That does kind of make sense, actually. Maybe I'll remember that. So that's actually going to end up as negative 9. So, negative 12. Matter of fact, let's actually do this. So this is going to be negative 9. And then we're going to add 12. The other one? Talk about you're talking about reducing this one? How would you... I don't get it. Anyway. Negative 9y should equal... what is that? Alright. 18. Damn it all. Divided by 9. Am I still doing it wrong? Damn it all. I don't think I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Y should equal positive 2. Okay, so now I got the positive 2 you were talking about. That makes sense. And I'm guessing the other one's going to be 8 at this point. But anyway, we can check that. So I'm just going to, like, we know that this is solving for x, so I'm just going to do this. Because why not? Oh, fuck it. Never mind. And then we're going to say 4 plus 2 times 2 equals 4, 8. Yeah, sure enough, we got 8. And that's probably our answer. I'll just quickly test that. Because why the fuck not? Alright, so let's see here. So we have 2 times x, which is 8. Fuck. Which is 8 plus 4 times y, which is 2. Did I plug that in wrong? I did. I fucking plugged it in wrong. Damn it all. It's supposed to be negative. There we go. Okay, and then negative 3, 8 minus 3. I said minus. Shit. Minus 3. There we go. Okay. So we're good there. Alright. Anyway. I feel relatively confident at this point that we can move on to the bigger ones. I'm still not as fast, apparently, as even the people that are watching me, apparently, but, you know, it is what it is. The method works, I'm just slow at it, that's all. Alright. So, let's see here. Let's just go ahead and go to a 3x3. I don't want to spend too much time on this, because like I said, I really want to get to, like, Algebra 2 level stuff, which is, I'm pretty sure, beyond linear stuff. But I need to know Algebra 1 before I can do Algebra 2, so... Alright, wait, why did I bring my keyboard out? I don't need that. Alright, let's see here. So we're going to be doing what looks like... Oh, for fuck's sake. 8x minus 7y plus 6z. That's a horrible z. That's going to equal negative 17. And then minus, or negative, I should say negative 5x minus 3y negative 6z. That's going to equal... Come on, man. What is wrong with my processor? Okay, 7. And finally, negative 2x. Oh, for fuck's sake. Negative 2x plus 2y. Negative 8z. 18. Hello, Tygo. What's going on? We're getting ready to upgrade a little bit. We're going to 3x3 equations. I don't think anything's changing here. Basically, it's the same exact process, but we do it like 3 times instead of 2, I suppose. So, let's see here. So I want to look for something that's ideally multiples of each other. Here we go. I think that's... Wait, is that multiples of each other? No, that's not actually. Alright, so we might be fucked here. But that's fine, because I also have a better solution to the fractions that we were dealing with last time. So that's at least something. But basically, none of these are multiples of each other, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of these are multiples of each other. This would be if that was like something else. If that was 16, then it would be. But anyway. So that's fine. We're going to go with this equation first. And we're going to solve for... I guess let's solve for y. Yeah, let's solve for y here. Starting out. So how am I going to do this? Let's... So I wonder if we're going to need to use one of these other equations to solve for z or y. Or if we can use the same equation. Probably you can't use the same equation, I'm assuming. So we're going to solve for y. So to do that, we're going to subtract 2y from here. Or actually, that doesn't make sense. But yeah, it does. Does it? Yeah. Subtract 2y from here. And then we're going to do that. And do 2y. And then we're going to subtract 18, I believe, and put that over here. I don't know if it matters where in the equation that actually goes. I'm pretty sure you can just do like... Oh, come on. X plus... Nope, we're not doing plus anymore. Minus 8z. Come on. Z equals... No, wait. Then we need to subtract 18 now. And that will equal negative 2y. So now... Oh no, there's tornado sirens. That's not good. So now we just divide by negative 2. And then divide by negative 2 here. And this should give us, that's just 1. So that's going to be, I believe, x minus, no, not minus, actually plus, 4z. And then we're going to, what's 18 divided by 2? That's 9. And that's going to be positive 9 now. Positive 9. Now will equal y. Okay, so now we have an equation that will give us y. However, we still don't know what x and z are. And I think we need to... Wait, let me think about this for a second. I think we need to isolate... This shouldn't be too much harder, I think. I just got to figure out how we're going to isolate. We need an equation for... Okay, so we need to, I think, an equation for either x or z. It seems like. Yeah, we need an equation for either x or z, I think. So let's go with... Oh, we might end up as fractions no matter what we do here. Ah, damn it. I really don't like fractions, but it is what it is. I suppose it gives me an opportunity to use that other method I was friggin' around with. So... Let's see here. Let's go with... It's kind of a toss-up, to be honest. I suppose I want either z or... I think I'm going to solve for z in this equation here. So in order to do that, what we're going to do is we're going to say... So we're going to say plus 6z here. Cancel that. And then we're going to add 7. And then put that here. So then that way we should have, I think, negative 5x minus 3y minus 3y, and then plus 7 it looks like. And that should equal 6z. Then we have to turn oh Lord have mercy, this is going to be interesting. So now we have to get z by itself, so to do that we have to divide by 6. But then we also have to divide everything else by 6, which gets complicated because now we have a whole bunch of fractions. One of these, actually none of them can be divided by 6. I really should have solved for x actually over here. Just realized I should have used that first equation to solve for x. Because now we're in a particular situation. How are we going to do this? I thought this would be easier, to be totally honest. So we need to divide it by 6. Am I just screwed? Is it just going to be... Is this just going to be always there? Is that what's happening? So 3 divided by 6 is obviously not a whole number. 7 divided by 6 is not a whole number. 5 divided by 6 is not a whole number. So that's our equation right there, it turns out. So at this juncture, we can replace the y, but then we would have... Or no, we need to replace z with... Yeah. But then y would be... Wait, how in the fuck do we do this? Oh, Lord. I might have gotten a little bit in over my head here. Let me go back. I want to solve for x instead of y on this first equation. Oh, the test? Okay, good. Thank God. Alright, so let's redo this. We're going to... No, wait, that's not what I meant to do. I'm going to do this. And then the same deal, but this time with x. So I can cancel that. And then add 2... Oh, for fuck's sake. 2x here. And then we're just going to basically say that this is now equal to 2y minus 8z equals 2x. Divide everything by 2. It cancels. And then this becomes y. Oh shit, I just realized I missed a thing. Minus 18. Should work like that, yeah. It's only a coincidence, of course. Well, great timing, honestly. Alright, so divided by 2, that should be negative 9 plus y, I believe, minus, I believe that's 4z. And that should equal x. Okay, so that will allow me to do instead solve for y here, which will at least let me divide some things here. So same deal, so we're going to do plus, oh come on, 3y, and then plus 3y. Alright, so plus 7. I'm just gonna like throw that there or something. Okay. So then now our equation should be, let me do this up here actually. Minus 5. Yeah, minus 5x. Minus 6z plus 7 equals 3y. Now we divide by 3. And then now when we do this, at least one of these can actually be divided by 3. So then finally, that gives us this equation. So negative 5x over 3 minus, which should be z, plus 7 over 3. That will equal y. So it's at least somewhat less complicated. Okay. So now we have an equation that solves for y and an equation that solves for x. Let me think here. So right now, if I replaced y in that first equation, then x would still exist. So I'm not entirely sure how I handle that. But effectively what we, I believe, can do, again, I wanted to do some research into this before I did this damn stream, but so much crap happened. But anyway, I mean, still, this should still be the same thing as saying negative 9 plus, parentheses, negative 5x 3 minus z plus 7 3 7 over 3 parentheses negative 4 z That should equal x. Now the only problem, of course, is we have a situation where x is still on the left side, which we need it to be on the right side. So I assume the way to do that, of course, is to just, well, move x to the right side. I'm trying to think about how to do that real quick, though. I think in order to do that, we would need to... Hold on a minute, let me think for a second. So, if I'm not mistaken, negative fractions. So, assuming I'm not crazy here, I believe we have to actually add. So we add negative 5x, we add 5x over 3. To cancel this out, I can't really put it here, but like we cancel this out by adding, I believe, I think. So then we can do this plus 5x over 3, I think. Now that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense because how would I... No, because that's in parentheses. You have to do that first. That doesn't make sense. God damn it. Probably have to multiply... No, that's plus. Actually, I can do that since we're adding. Yeah, since y was by itself, since we're adding, I can do that actually, yeah. Okay. So, how do I deal with this? Here's the problem, right? This is another failure of my education back in high school, middle school. I don't actually know how to add whole numbers to fractions. Or, I sort of do, but don't. But if I'm not mistaken, it's really not that complicated. These are like terms, right? And ultimately, all I'm doing, all this is, what this really means, at the end of the day, this is how I like to think about it. Because, like, in a program, we would really write it like that anyway, right? We'd put it in parentheses and say that this needs to happen first. So maybe, so really, I mean, how could I add something to that is the real question. Realistically speaking, as long as they're like terms, I ought to be able to add... Ought to be able to add these two, I think. Let me think about that for a second. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Yeah, so this should actually end up equaling 6x over 3. So this should be... So 6x over 3, that's 1x. Uh-oh, wait, that doesn't make sense, does it? No, something ain't mathing right now. Oh, God. No, that doesn't make sense at all, does it? How the hell do I isolate this motherfucker? They're like terms. Damn it all. Am I stuck? I might have to look up like some information on doing this. Actually, the website has a help guide that explains like a little bit of how to do it. The problem is it's really lengthy, or it was lengthy for the 2x2s, and I'm afraid to. Yeah, okay, that's what I was worried about. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa. Okay, never mind. There's a whole different kind of method, looks like, to doing this, because this does not look anything like what we did previously. Talking about R3 and R2 and R1 or whatever the fuck. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Something tells me this is not Algebra 1. Hold on, let me check something. If people in Algebra 1 were doing this shit, then holy fuck. Three by three. Alright, let's see here. Give it a second. It's kind of slow. Still have no idea why the CPU's struggling so much. Come on. Ah, so this is an Algebra 2 thing. So, I mean, that's fine. I was just curious. I don't know why it took so long to give me that answer, but anyway. So, that's fine. The question is, how do I deal with this? So what it's saying, so it's simplifying them all at once. Okay, I really don't understand what's happening here, honestly. This is something I was not taught in Algebra 2. I'd like to just point that out. I never did a system. Hell, I don't even think I did system of equations. I don't remember doing system of equations, much less fucking 3 by 3 system of equations. But that was just my school's curriculum, which was probably booty cheeks. Let's see here. I do not understand what's happening, to be honest with you. Like, X explanation is really weird. This might not be something we could do right now, because I'm gonna need to do some research probably. And yeah. And honestly, I didn't even really kind of think of it, I don't even really have any research ready for any other things. I wanted to do some quadratic stuff at some point. Quadratic one step, I mean, that seems simple enough. Linear arithmetic. Oh, it's just regular arithmetic then. Rational. We could do some rationals. Should we do some rationals? What do y'all think? Should we try and I can try and look up like a text tutorial on how to do how to do 3x3s, or I could continue to try and use this weird method that I'm trying, which I'm pretty sure isn't going to work. But I can't guarantee that I could do it, because this seems relatively complicated, more complicated than I thought it was. For a second, I was thinking about it the other day, and I honestly thought that it was just a simple matter of like combining. Let me think about something. So, let's say so wait a minute. All right, hold on. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe this is more than possible this way. So, this is the same thing as what the heck? This is the same thing as saying x over 1. Yeah, so that's the same thing as saying x over 1. Now, I'm trying desperately in my head right now to remember how the heck to add fractions. But it is not coming to me right now. Is it not as simple as just... I mean, am I crazy? Hold on, let me look this up. I had to grab a notebook, fair enough. 3x over 3 plus 5x over 3. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. So that's how you do that. So you take that. Okay, that makes sense. So this becomes 3x over 3. And then we can add them, which makes this 8x over 3. So that makes sense. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, though. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I'm going to erase this real quick. And I'm going to just... I want to try and minimize the amount of space we have to use here, because we're going to run out really fast. So 8x over 3. Okay, now I have an idea of what I need to do here. Because now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, all we have to do is actually multiply 3 by everything here. So, in other words, that. And that should cancel out this, if I'm not mistaken. No. Wait, I got that backwards, don't I? No, wait, that's right, yeah. So if you multiply it by 3, then it... Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I'm not crazy. I am crazy, but I'm not crazy. I think that's right. So then that allows us to do... Okay. So then now our equation should look like... Our x equation should look like... so it's 3 times 9. How did I cancel an addition? What? What are you talking about? Are you talking about this right here? Is that what you're talking about? Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind right now? Yeah. Yeah, well that's what I Yeah, that's what I did, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, it's right here. It's 8x over 3, right? Three, 5x. Why is this crossed out? Okay, so hold on. Let me go back. I did make it more confusing, I suppose, that way. So what I'm doing is I'm taking and this was negative 5x over 3, which if I'm not mistaken, you can just add itself. So hold on. Let me just do like a little tiny 5x over 3, and then I'm taking that, putting it over here. The other one. What? What do you mean the other one? I'm quite confused. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's a little bit easier to explain. Oh, shit, I pressed the wrong button. So I'm taking what is now 8x over 3. And what I'm doing is I'm taking this whole equation here and I'm multiplying it by 3. Okay? So that way I can cross this out. Does that make sense? So if I multiply this by 3, yeah, if I multiply everything here by 3, then I should get 8x. In other words. So what's negative 9 times 3? Oh my god. So 3, so what's 9 times 3? 9 times 3 is, okay, so 18, and then, so 27, I think. Oh yeah, no, that's cool. I mean, I'm working with a kind of limited space here, so I understand. My bad. So I think 27, so negative 27 is what we're starting with here. So negative 27 plus, no, actually, minus 3z, because a positive times a negative is of course a negative. And then plus, okay, wait, what's 7/3? Or not yet, no, wait, what's 7 divided by 3? What's 7 over 3 times 3? Oh, duh, that actually just cancels that cancels this, doesn't it? Yeah, that cancels that. So then that becomes 7. I think, yeah. So it becomes 7. And then 3 times 4, that should be 12. So, and that's negative, so negative 12z should equal 8x. I think I did that right. I could be wrong. I think I did that right. 9 times 3 is 27, right? I'm not losing it, am I? Wait, so 9, so the 18, and 9 minus 2 is 7, so... yeah, I think that's 27, yeah, okay. And then I'll just make sure I got all my signs correct. Pretty sure my signs are right. Yeah, okay. So now, we divide again by 8. I think. Wait, actually, no. Yes. No, wait. Yes. Yeah, 3 times 10 is 30. Minus 3 is 27. Yeah, okay. That's a much smarter way of doing it. What I did was, in my head, I actually did 2 times 9, which was 18, because I already knew that. And then I added 9 to 18 in my head, which we got the same answer, I suppose. Your method's faster, though, I think, for 9s. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Because I suppose it'd be faster to multiply by 10 and then subtract the number you were multiplying by to get the... Yeah, that makes way more sense. Anyway. Okay, so I think we have to divide this by 8 in order to get the right answer here. So I don't even know if... Some of this shit ain't going to be divided by 8. Some of this shit can't be divided by 8. Actually, I don't think any of this can be divided by 8. Can 27 even be divided by 8? I don't even think it can be. No, because 8 is... So everything's all fucked up now. But... we're still getting somewhere. Yeah, not evenly. I didn't think so. But that's okay. Now we know what x is, at least. So x is this. So x is this now. Okay, so where's... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I'm not sure what would be more complicated, actually, right now. I'm not sure if it would be more complicated to substitute this x, or if it would be more complicated to solve for z, I think, over here. Oh, fuck, let me think about this for a second. We should probably try and solve for z and see what we get. Perhaps. With the one equation. Or actually... No, never mind. Damn, I just realized no matter what we do, we're probably going to have to end up dealing with this bullshit here. Yikes. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is not about to be easy. The way I'm doing this might work, but it's really dumb. I guarantee you there's a much smarter way to do this. I actually know there is because I saw the example it was doing on the website, but I didn't understand the example at all. It was talking about R, and I don't know what the hell R is. I need to look up some kind of like crash course or something in order to understand that method. Alright. So, let's think about this. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, wait. I'm losing it, aren't I? I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. So, the whole purpose of what we did here is now we have an equation with only z in it. So we actually just solve for z here somehow to figure out our answer. Which could get complicated because z also has x and y in it. Wait a minute. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. What if... No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. Okay, it would be super fucking complicated, but technically speaking, we could say, I might have to write it over here like this, we could technically say that y is equal to negative 5x, but x is, hold on, negative 5x, which in this case is one fucking hell of an equation. Hold on a minute. Negative 27 minus 3. Come on. Give me a real 3. 3z plus 7 minus 12z. Put that in parentheses again. I don't even have enough space for this, actually. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna have to move this somehow. Actually, I do have space. What am I talking about? I just need to pan. Alright. All over 8. This is one fucky equation right here, let me tell you. And this is over 3. And then that will equal z, or not equal, but minus z plus 7 over 3. And that will equal y. can we simplify this? If this could be simplified, it might be feasible to use in the other equation, but honestly, I don't think it can be. It's complicated as fucking hell. We have to... This is crazy. I could put 7-3 in the giant mess of a fraction. You're right, I can. That would at least make it look a little better. It doesn't really help much, though. Yeah, let's just do that for the sake of making it look good, I guess. What do you mean by inside of it, though? Like this? Like plus 7? Is that what you mean? So plus 7. Three minus z equals y. Holy shitballs. Can add it to the parentheses by making it a negative 35. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's right. I could simplify that way more. Okay, I see that much. Okay, but my question is, what do you... Wait, back up for a second. How do I add the 7 into there as 35? What? How would it be 35? Wait, let me think about that for a second. Hold on. $35. 7 times negative 5? Oh, I see. Wouldn't you have to divide, though, actually, to put it inside of there? Or am I crazy? Wait, hold on. Let me think about that. How? I don't think that makes sense because you're adding 7. You know what I mean? Like if you put it inside the parentheses, then it would be multiplying by 5. And even if you... Okay, so if you multiplied 7 by 5... Yeah, no, you can't multiply it by 5 to put it inside of there. It'd be 7 divided by 5. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, so we couldn't even do that. And honestly, I don't even know if doing that would make sense. But we can simplify this, though. You're right about that much. So let me backtrace a little bit more. So let's simplify the shit out of this real quick. So negative 27 plus 7, that's negative 20. So negative 20. And then, hold on, let me think about this. Can negative 20 be divided by 8? No, right? No, it can't. Or can it? Actually, wait, no, hold on, I don't know. Alright, give me a second to bust my calculator out real quick. My brain is not in full capacity. I ought to know this. No, it can't be. Damn. Okay, so what about negative 3 minus, okay, so that's 12, 15. Hey, 15 can be. So that becomes 5. So actually this can be simplified down to 20 over 8. And then I think that's minus, believe 5, because so negative 3 minus 12 is 15, negative 15. And then negative 15 divided by, oh no, wait, I'm thinking divided by 3. No, wait, hold on. 15 can't be divided by 8. No, 15 can't be divided by 8. Fuck. Damn it. I was thinking it was I think it was 3. Fuck. Alright. Fine, whatever. By 15z. That's over 8. Or at least that's simplified. And then we can add a 7 to here. And we'll put that into 3. And then both are divisible by 5, you're right. Not that that really helps us, I think. Three. And then, minus z. Okay. Alright, let me think about this. This is one fucked up damn equation right here. This time we only have 2 z's in there, so that makes it slightly easier, I guess. Okay. I am not ready for what I am about to do. But technically this is solvable now. It's just going to be nearly impossible to understand even if I tried. So basically what we can do now that we have an x and a y and everything's isolated to z, we can do x, or 8. We're going to use this equation. Wait, what? Oh. Right, you can do that, can't you? Alright, hold on, wait. I see your game. Hold on a minute. So that's... I see your game. Hold on a minute. That is a little bit easier. So that's what? Negative 100 minus 75z plus 7 over 3. Can't you do that? Wait. Can't we actually do 107 minus 75 z over 8? No. What do you mean no? Oh, sorry. Wait, no, you're right. It wouldn't be 107. It would be 93? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I'm tripping. You're right. I see what you're doing. Hold on, wait. I see. Wait, no, hold on. I'm tripping. So we're doing 100... 75z, and that's over 8. That's over 8, and then what do we say? Plus 7 all over 3 minus z. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. That's one fucked up fraction, though. All right, that's cool though. Let's do this. All right, so we got to come down here. We're going to do 8 I think, what did we say? So, minus 7, negative 20. I think plus, no, minus 15z. All over 8. That would be simplified, however... Oh, wait a minute. I think I see what you're trying to do there. That does make more sense, actually, in this circumstance, because then we can multiply 7 by... Okay, I'm with you. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on a minute. Minus 3. I see your game. Wait, what? How'd you do that? How are you? Wait, why 99Z? I'm confused. Negative 3Z into the fraction? Oh. So in other words, wait, what's 3 times 8? Oh, 24. Wait, 3 times 8. 24. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. 24. No, wait, why did I do that? So what we're saying is, yeah, no, wait, yeah, I did do that, right? So 24 Z over 8, and then we're combining these. Okay, I'm with you. I'm just gonna take that. I don't want to deviate too much from the original equations, because then I won't know what the fuck is going on if I ever... Well, I don't save these as notes anyway. Besides, I have the video, I guess. So basically, I get what you're saying. I'm with you now. So this becomes 99. I'm gonna press the wrong button again. Okay, so now 3y will equal that. So what we can do here, continuing this equation, we can do minus. So 7 times 3 is what? Wait, so that's 14. So it's 21. So we can say 21 parentheses. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Negative 100 minus... Alright, hold on. We gotta move over a little bit. $99Z over 8 plus 7. Alright, if you're confused, what I'm doing is I'm taking this equation. No, for fuck's sake, my mouse. Alright, I'm taking this equation right here. Yep, that's definitely what I did right there. Taking this equation, and I'm substituting x and y at the moment. And basically, since y3, or since we have to do 3y for this to make sense, then we're basically multiplying 7 by 3. 7 by 3 becomes 21y. And so now that we multiplied 7 by 3, it becomes 21y. We can use this equation here inside of this parentheses. This is all to isolate z. And then we finally have minus 6z. It wouldn't be 21. What? 3 times 7. 3 times 7 is 21, though. Yeah, I know. Oh! No, you're right. I'm stupid. Never mind, hold on. It would be 3 plus 7 then. You're right. So it's 10. I think. Wait, let me think about that. Yeah, there we go. No? What do you mean no? I'm confused. 7 divided by 3. Oh, fuck. That makes things way more complicated. What? Wait, multiply 3 to make it 7. Hold on, now I'm really lost. Okay, so I think I get what you're saying. We have to... Alright, so this would be effectively 7 times 3y. No, I see. So it's really 7. So in order for that to make sense, it'd be 7 divided by... Aha! Need 4 more y. I'm so confused right now. Hold on, wait. Give me a second to think about this. So what this is equivalent to is saying that this divided by 3 would equal y. Yeah. I'm with you there. Let's just... Hold on a minute. Can't we just do this then? Let's just continue with what we had. And then, somehow I feel like that would be simpler for me to understand anyway. So like 7... Oh shit, hold on. One fucking hell of an equation though. It'd be 7 over... Let me see if I can maybe understand it by putting it next to each other like this. I think I get maybe what you're saying, but not really, to be honest. Plus 7 over 3. That's effectively what's happening here. Okay. And then that plus 6z. Equals negative 17. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's simplified, yeah. Alright, so let me think about this for a second. So our objective is simple. We need this, this, and this to be over there. The actual process of doing that could be difficult. So 8x. Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck shit, you're right. Oh, God. How did that just click with me right now? So then... Yeah, because that cancels out. So then this becomes... negative 20 minus 15 z and minus this shit. Alright, wait. I'm just gonna leave that canceled out like that for now, because I want to think about this more. So, how can we handle this? I can combine the z's now. Oh, you're right. Okay. Okay, so then now we could have something like... Matter of fact, I can also combine... No, I can't. So that's negative 20 minus 7 over negative 100... What the fuck was that? 100 minus 99 z over 8 over 3. That's plus 7. And then we're going to be, so that's negative 15, positive 6, so that's going to be negative 9, so minus 9z. Should also equal negative 17. Okay. So now what? Now... Hold on a minute. I just realized we could simplify this even more. If we multiply 7 by 8 and divide that by 8, we could add these together. No? Minus 7. What? I don't know. I'm trying to think here. Because, like, can't we add this to that By making it a fraction of 8? Yeah. So we could simplify it even further. Okay, let's just... Hold on a minute. Oh, let me think further. Okay, so we could also... Okay. Yeah, wait a minute. Let's back up. We might be getting ahead of ourselves because this can be simplified, I think. It's like you said, that can be negative 44 minus 99z over 8 over 3. Now, if I'm not mistaken, these can be combined, right? I can't remember how. So, like, if you had a... Wouldn't that become... Don't you multiply 8 by 3 to combine those? Yeah, you multiply 8 by 3 to combine those. Which is 20... Wait, hold on. 16... 24. So then this becomes... This then becomes negative 44 minus 99z. Oh, fuck, what is that? Z over 24. Can it be simplified again? I don't know if either of those can be divided by 24. I'm just going to say that right now. By 24. Nope. That can't be. Nope, that can't be. So that's as far as that can possibly be simplified. But that's good because that saves us some space over here for one and some headache. So this doesn't really change much other than... Top has 11, bottom does not. 11. What do you mean? Oh, factors? Oh, yeah. I'm confused. But okay. Alright, so let's see here. I like to reiterate that I know that I'm doing this wrong. I'm positive this is not how you would do this in Algebra 2. I'm positive they have a much, much simpler way of doing this, but to understand how it works, I would prefer to do this for now, since I'm too lazy to look up a a thing. So we're just going to, hold on, you know, let me make this a little quicker. Let's take this lasso tool, and we're just going to pop that there. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? And we're just going to hit delete. That. Hello? Delete. There we go. Matter of fact, actually, let's do this. So that's going to be plus 6z, so we're going to do... I need to delete all of that. If I'm not mistaken, you do... How do you do this again? No, wait a minute. My memory of Algebra 2 stuff like that, and being upset at how much paper one problem took. Yeah, I don't think this is how you're supposed to do it. I'm pretty sure it's not anyway. That's the wrong thing. That's what I want. There we go. Okay. So now we have something a little bit more manageable. It's going to be negative 44 minus 99 z over 24. Put that in parentheses. And then what did we say? Plus 6. God almighty. 6z. Just double check myself. 6z minus 17. It's equal to minus 17. Okay. Alright. We are definitely getting somewhere, I think. So we're going to simplify this down once more. Oh, shit. Negative 44 minus 99z over 24. There we go. And then plus, no, minus. What did we say was 15, 6, so minus 9z. That still equals negative 17. Okay, I think this can be further simplified, if I'm not mistaken. So... So first of all, let's go ahead and... Oh, I see what you did there a while ago. Okay, hold on. Wait, I should have paid attention to that. I see what you did. So you did, like... you know what? It's okay. For my own sake, I'm actually going to do this. Even though it's pretty much the same thing. You're factoring that down to 3. Okay. So now we have moved that over. We ought to be able to... Alright, let me think about this for a second. Can also multiply by -1. Multiply by -1. Oh, I guess I could, but I'm not going to do that. It shouldn't confuse me that much, honestly. Let's see here. Okay, let me think about this for a second. We need 9z inside of that fraction. Or actually, we really need that fraction, not a fraction. Need that fraction to not be a fraction. That would be ideal. To do that, what we are going to do... Hold on a minute. Can't you multiply? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Can't you distribute the 7? You're way ahead of me at everything here for some reason. But I was going to say, can't you distribute the 7? How do you do that? Don't you have to do something to the... What is that called? The denominator? Or no? Wait, what is that called? Wait, how does this... Wait, what is this called and this one called again? I forgot that from looking preschool. Wait. Hold on a minute. No, that's right. Well, you must multiply. Okay, never mind. The denominator is one of the bottom. That's what I thought. Okay, never mind. I hate that. It's okay. All right. So, negative 7 times negative 44 is 308. So we're getting ready to have 308 minus... Actually, that's probably going to be plus. Yeah, that's probably going to be plus, actually. Negative 7 multiplied by negative 99. And that's going to be 693 z. Now, hold on a minute. Can that be divided by 24? No. Go figure. It can't be either. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. We're simplifying even further. Wait, what? Numerate is the top one. Numerator, right, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so denominator, numerator. Logic. 9z equals 3. Okay, we're getting somewhere, and we're getting somewhere fast, I feel like. So, now what? Now, if I am not crazy, I think we can... So if we multiply everything by 24, we can remove the fraction. So if we multiply by 24 everything here, we can get rid of the stuff, I think. These are some really large numbers though now, but that's cool. So what we're doing is 24. That's going to end up with... Oh god, I'm going to bust the calculator out. So 308 multiplied by 24. Oh boy, we getting some large numbers now. Holy crap. Somehow that gets me excited. I like big numbers, but I really don't like to do them without a calculator, that's for sure. Okay. 693 times 24. What the fuck? 6. It's inside the fraction. Wait, what? What? Oh shit, you're right. God damn it, I'm stupid. Fucking stupid. Hell, why did I think that? I knew not to do that. Anyway, 9 times 24. So we should be 308, 693 z minus wait, what? Why the fuck is that a 6? 9 times 24. 216z equals 3 times 24, which is 72. And then we finally okay, so now we can finally do 693 minus 216. Okay, so then we're doing, okay, so that's also, while we're at it, 308 here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. 308. Okay, so this is going to be 4. Damn it all. 477z. Yeah. And then 72308 equals negative 236. Now we have a bit of a problem. I don't think that's Z. I'm gonna say that right now. I don't think we got Z correctly. 477. I was worried that we were gonna end up getting the wrong answer anyway. Oh, damn it. Well, shit. What can you really expect, honestly? So the last thing we would have done is try and cancel these, but this just becomes another fraction, which we know, because of the fact that this is a fraction, we know that that can't be right. You're not supposed to get fractions as the, Wolfram, I have need of you. Oh my lord. Damn. I really thought we were onto something there. I thought that we could do it this way. I mean, and to be clear, I'm sure as long as we did all of our shit here correctly, which I think we did, this fraction is still sort of correct. Uh-oh. I accidentally pressed something. So, like, this fraction is still sort of correct. Kinda. The only problem is that's not really the right answer because it's not, like, a real number. So... yeah. Or natural number. Sorry, not real number. It's not a natural number. That's a real number. It's a real number, but not the real answer. Fuck. Alright. That's cool. I expected this much. So we can't even really... there's no point in continuing. We could try and dump this fraction. We could try and dump this fraction into these other equations, but, like, we're probably not going to get the right answer. So, like, yeah. I'm going to just go and quickly see what the answer is. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, no, I lost the... oh, shit. Oh, man. I just realized I lost the thing. Is there some kind of math calculator that could tell us the answer? I want to know how far off we were. Hold on a minute. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck it. Let's look up how to do it correctly, and we'll do another one. I know we're doing this wrong. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just delete this layer. There's no point in trying to... yeah, you simplified it down, didn't you? Oh, no, never mind. I see what you're doing. Wait, what? Wait, is that the actual answer? Calculator did it? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on a minute, hold on a minute. What does this simplify to? No, never mind. It doesn't simplify to that. It doesn't simplify to that. Fuck. According to Wolfram? Damn. So, like, we are supposed to get a fraction. Then where did we go wrong? Did we simplify something incorrectly? I don't think so. I don't think we did anything wrong. Damn. Can't believe after all of that, we ended up with, fuck. (4x minus 7y). What? (4x), that's 8x. No. No, you got the first one wrong. The first one is 8x minus 7y plus 6z. The next one you have is right. The third one you have is wrong. The third one is no wait. The third one is right. The third one's right. Yeah. The third one's right. 18. Yeah. If it's supposed to be a fraction, then perhaps we have it right. We might need to like. Hold on. I might need to simplify it, but. Divided by 2. 236 divided by 3. Never mind. I don't think it can be simplified. They're not fractions. Fuck, I knew it. I knew it wasn't gonna be. That's what I was telling you. They're not supposed to be fractions. Fuck it. It's alright. I knew we were doing it wrong to begin with. This whole method is wrong. This is not how you do it. I promise that much. That much I know. Like, what I'm doing is definitely not correct. Delete layer. And we're gonna add new layer. Wait, you see negative 6z and plus 6z? That's a clue? You don't know how, but it feels important? Probably is. There's another method of doing these, which is, oh fuck, I'm trying to remember the name of it. What do they call it again? I forgot how to do it, though, I think. There's like a way if you combine them, basically, I think. But I don't remember how that works. Anyway, here's what we're going to do. We are going to... Hold on, I'm going to move this over here. We are going to figure this out together. What? Wait, what? So, you're saying that equation 2 minus 1 plus 1 equals equation 1. Oh, okay, no, equation 2 times minus 1 plus 1. Oh, that's the method. Oh. Interesting. Wait. Okay, hold on a minute. I recognize this now. That's not the substitution method. What method is that called? I forget the name of it, though. Forget what that's called. Wait, hold on a minute. The shove it together and cry method. I like the name of that method. All right, hold on a minute. Let me backtrace a little bit then. Maybe we just need a different way. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. I need to be over here. What? Why the fuck can't I? Oh, wait. I see why. Oh, I might have a limited amount of history. No, I don't. Still going. Okay. All right, here we are. All right. I'm going to try this. So realistically speaking, eight x minus 7y plus 6z is equivalent to negative 1 2x plus 2y minus 8z plus 1. So really, I could have just said this. Could just flip the signs and said 2x minus 2y plus 8z plus 1. Which one do I want to isolate? Probably Z, I'm gonna say. So if I subtract 8Z. It's gonna be -2. Let's actually subtract 6Z instead. So then we have, and then we'll also move add 2y, so that gets cancelled. And then subtract 2x, so that can cancel, so plus 2y. So plus 2y. Minus 2x. That should leave me with 6x minus 5y equals also minus 1. Minus 1 will equal 2z. Divided by 2, 2. And then z becomes let's see here. 2 divided by 2 is 3x minus 5. Divided by 2 minus 1 divided by 2. Equals z. No, I don't need to do that. I already have that there. Okay. Now what? Oh, lordy. So perhaps, trying to think about this from a different angle. I don't want to end up in the same spot that I was in. That'd be dumb. What if I rearrange all the equations so that they all equaled 0? Then they would equal themselves. And then I ought to be able to do something with that, surely. Yeah, wait a minute. So, can I do that? I could, in theory, say that. So I could actually say that x minus 7 minus 3, so that's 10, that's 2, that's 8. That's a negative 8y. And is that? Oh, hold on a moment. Alright, I feel like I'm onto something, but dinner's coming. So let me finish what I was thinking here. So this should be 21. And then, hold on, let me do that math real quick. It'll be 3, negative 3. So minus 3 should equal 0. Right? In theory, yeah. So how does this help me? I am unsure, but I think... Oh, what did you miss? I was just going through some different options. I started to do what you did, and then I realized that technically you could also just figure out, like, you can combine them and equal it to 0. I remember this method, but I don't remember all of it. So basically what I did was I added these, 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 added these. Because then, and then what I did was I moved, once I added these together, which is negative 3, I moved it inside of the equation, to then equals 0. Oh, wait a minute, I actually did that wrong. It needs to be plus 3 because it was negative 3 before. So these equal negative 3, and then I'm adding 3 to equal 0. Now, I'm supposed to do something with that, but I forgot what. But anyway, listen, I gotta go eat real quick. I'm gonna be back though, so I'm gonna put like a big thing or something here that says it shouldn't take me long. I'm just gonna grab the food and then like come back, and just yeah. But I'm gonna just quickly just say BRB get, oh god, get, that's not how you spell that, is it? I don't know. There. That works. I'll be right back. Hiya. Okay, I'm back. Kind of anyway. My food is needing to be eaten, but give me a moment. So you said I did something wrong somewhere. Hold on a minute. What's going on? Why can't I? Why is it not undoing? What the fuck is happening? Oh, there it goes. Don't know what just happened, but okay. Anyway. So you said I did something wrong. It's not -6, not -3. And it should be +3. Oh shit, wait a minute. It should be +3, you're right. Not that much. Is it not -6 though? What are you talking about? Oh, it's -6, not -3. Is it? -6. Wait, hold a minute. Wait, what? What do you... why would it be -6? -17 plus -17 is 21. And -21 plus 18 is, -3, isn't it? Am I crazy? How'd I do that wrong? Wait, explain. Wait. Oh, -17 minus 7. Why would it be the same as that? Wait, what? Oh. No, wait, you're right. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm such a fucking idiot. I was thinking 7 plus 7 plus 7 for some reason. No, you're right. You're right. I don't know what the fuck I was on something. I see what you mean. I don't know what the fuck I was on. Alright, so... now the question is, what the fuck do I do with this? Let me think about that while I eat for a second. Been a long day? Kinda. I woke up at 12. And, I got off of VC with Basil around 3 o'clock, I think. I think. Yeah. No. Yeah. I thought an hour would have been plenty of time to get things set up, but I don't know if you were here at the beginning, but I mentioned that I had a whole bunch of problems with getting my tablet to work correctly in Hyperland. And really, it's still not entirely working like I want it to, but I ended up giving up at after an hour and 30 minutes of fucking with it or something like that. Been a kind of weird day, that's for sure. I also wasn't expecting to struggle this much with this equation. But you know, I need better mental math. Let me think for a second. So obviously, we can really easily derive x from this equation, right? But or can we? No, wait. How the fuck do you even do this? I know that... And negative 8z, yeah. Wait. Which directly substitutes into equation 3. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, so what you're saying is... No, I don't get it. Actually, I just noticed something, though, while I was thinking about that and eating. I just noticed, actually, that if we only combine these two, like these two right here, then we'll end up with an equation. We'll end up without z. Z will get canceled. In other words, we would only have a regular 2x2 system of equations that we can then use to solve for z. Does that make sense? But isn't there an easier way to do it, actually? Yeah, exactly. But isn't there an easier way to do this? Hold on. Let me look this up. Let's just look this up. Let's stop fumbling around. I mean, yeah, we could do it that way, but I feel like definitely there should be an easier way to do this. Let me look this up real quick. Oh, I didn't want to do it there. Wait. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to do it that way. I know that way would work. Probably. The problem is that that method doesn't always work, I assume. Well, I mean, okay, so like in this particular example, we were able to cancel this out, right? But like if this wasn't 6, if this was like, I don't know, 7z, then we can't cancel that. And so this method wouldn't work at all times. You get what I'm saying? Actually, wait. No, it probably would, come to think of it. No, it probably would, because if this was 7z, then what we could do... Yeah, well, yeah, I think I get it. So if this was 7z, this would become 1z. And then you could actually multiply this entire equation by 8 to then cancel those two out. And then you would have a typical, you know, whatchamacallit. And actually, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I think it doesn't matter. You're right. It probably would work at all times. You're probably right. I think you're right. So we'll go with this method. Fuck it. So then this would give us, what did you say? I'm going to trust you on this. So 3x, oh god. 3x minus 10y equals 24? No, negative 24. That makes more sense. Negative 24. Okay. And then it's just the straightforward bullshit that we already are used to. So, like, in this case, we would... what would we do, actually? We would divide... Not divide, we would subtract 3x. Are we going to end up with a fraction? We're going to end up with a fraction. Oh, whatever. And then 24. Damn it, my fucking tip is feeling like it's scratching my thing. Alright, so then we're left with negative 10. Actually, let's just do 24 minus 10y equals 3x. So this example, we divide by 3 to cancel that. Divide by 3. And then, so x becomes this. 24 could be divided by 3, I think. Hold on a minute. Where's my phone? 24 divided by 3. Yes, it could be divided by 8. So really we'd end up with 8 minus 10 y divided by 3 equals x. Okay, so we have x. Now we just need y from that same equation. I think you can use the same equation, can't you? No, wait, how would you? We need a separate equation to get y. But that's easy because we can multiply this equation by 4 and then get... Oh, that was horrible. Let's just do that. By 4, even though I know you're not supposed to do it this way, it's just bear with me. Multiply by 4 to get x to equal 8. Or negative 2x to equal negative 8 is what I mean to say. And that would give us an equation for y. Wait a minute, no, hold on. Yeah, so we would try and solve for y somehow. Divided by 2. Why would you... No, you can't do that. Wait, can you do that? Hold on. And that's a way of simplifying it for sure, but... Oh no, wait a minute. What am I talking about? I just need to put... No, wait, no, hold on there. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on, let me think about this for a second. We need to isolate y, I think. Now, yeah, we need to isolate y. So... I'm trying to think here. How would we do that? Oh no, wait. I think I see it now. If we actually multiply this by 3 instead, then we can cancel these two out. Or we can take y out of it. Wait, no, how is that useful? No, wait. If we multiply it by 5, then we can cancel the combination of these out. Yeah, and then 10 would become... I think. No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, does it make sense? Yeah, so like, okay. Alright, if we multiply this by 5, and then combine it with this one, then we'll remove y from it, and then we can derive, no wait, don't we want to remove x actually? Since we already know what x is. Yeah, aren't we trying to solve for y? Hold on. Holy fucking shit. Alright, what is x? 3? No, never mind. Hold on. Hold on. It's coming to me. Just give me a second. I know I think slow, but it's coming to me. Believe me. So if we actually rearrange this to say x is or negative x actually plus 10y divided by 3. Wait, no, wait, what am I talking about? That's what I want. Is equal to, so positive, so that's going to be negative 8. So if we do that right there, then instead of multiplying this by 5, what I mean to say is we actually divide this, or rather no, we don't multiply it by anything, we multiply this equation, in fact. So we need to multiply this equation by what looks like negative 1 oh fuck, I'm doing it wrong. I'm slowly figuring this out, I swear. Just give me a moment here. So if I let's see here. So not negative 1. Why did I think negative 1? I need to multiply this by negative 2. So this needs to be multiplied by negative 2. That's going to equal not 8, but 16. So then this should, yeah. And then, fuck, I might be losing it. So if we do that, then we should be able to cancel the x out of this equation if we add them together. I think. The only problem, I think, is then we would have z. Why did I think that would work? Because z would be in the way. Because now z would be incorporated into this. And we would have no way to rectify that. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking, bro. I thought I had something going on there, but I don't. Ah, fuck. Why do I want to figure this out on my own so badly? I really should look this up. Fuck. Shit. So we have like an equation for x, but that doesn't tell me anything about z or y. Could have rearranged this equation to give me y, but that doesn't tell me anything. So how the hell do I get y? All right. With that equation, but that incorporates z, doesn't it? I guess you're not wrong. Wait, how did you get that? 9 plus... Okay, I'm with you. But equation 3 divided by 2, then rearrange. Equation 3 divided by 2. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Okay, I see what you're saying, I think. What I don't know yet is how that helps us. That does make sense, though. Plus 8. God damn it. Minus. Substitute it in? Substitute it in. Oh, you're talking about, never mind, I forgot that you're... 7 plus 4z. I'm not sure I'm following, but okay. So basically, You're rearranging it so that 4z ends up on its own. So y is inside of the equation. Alright. Suppose that makes sense. So then you're saying that still unsure how that helps us, but I'll roll with it for now. So in other words, oh. Okay, wait a minute. Don't go too far yet, hold on. Let me just, alright. So y, what? Okay, so y plus 10y over 3. So what we're doing is we're adding this. We're adding 10y over 3. So let's get that out. And then we're adding these together, these like terms. So then that will give us... Oh, should I do this in the wrong place? Oh, fuck it. That will give us 9 plus 8 is fucking shit, fuck, 16, 17. 17 plus 4z. Okay, I'm with you so far. And then what you're saying is... Wait, 13 over 3y... Oh, I see, so then you're multiplying, you're saying 3y over 3. And adding those together, so then you have 13y over 3. That equals 17 plus 4z. Wait a minute, am I crazy or... No, I am crazy. Okay, never mind. Perhaps? Wait, so... Okay. I think I see maybe what's going on here. I don't know. Let me erase this. Get that out of the way. I can put it into equation 4 instead. Oh, you're right. Wait. I wasn't thinking about that at all. Is that better or worse, though? Can you divide 17 by 4? I don't think so. No, 17's a prime number, isn't it? I think it is. No, it's not. Wait, is it? Wait. Why can't I draw a fucking 7? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Get it in terms of y. Yeah, that makes sense. So then basically, so we would have 8 minus 10y over 3 minus 8y minus 8 and then z, which is complicated. How are we gonna fuck with that? Wait a minute. So, if I divide that by 4, then wouldn't that just end up being 2? Yeah, wait a minute. This will just end up being 2z. So it ended up being 2z, and then z is 13y 3 minus 17 plus 6 equals 0. I double it. What are you talking about? Why would I double it? Wait. God damn it, I'm getting confused again. Okay. So I did do it right. Okay, good. So, yeah, now it's in terms of y, I suppose, isn't it? Question is whether or not we'll actually get the right answer this time. This was much easier than what we did last time, though. That's for damn sure. So, what do we got going on here? It looks like we have 2 like terms that are being divided by 3 here. And oh wait, we need to do this. That's right. So you do that, which is So let's combine some like terms too here too. So like 8 plus 6, that's 14. Wait, double check myself. Yeah. So that's 14. We can combine these like terms. Yeah, so 36y, so we can combine these two, I think. Oh yeah, 12y, okay. So then it'd be... Wait, hold on, so... 3... Wait, 12y? Minus... Why would it be 36? I thought 8 times 3 is 24. Or am I losing my mind again? No, 8 times 3 is 24. Oh, are you doing this over here? Oh, you're doing... No, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're... Huh? What? That'd be 34. Y over 3. What? Why am I multiplying 8? Because I can do this. Multiply by 3. No? And then combine? Question mark? Oh, you're talking about that over there. Yeah, I'm trying to combine this too. I know I gotta do that, but I'm combining this too here. So like, because they're like terms, I might as well try and combine them. $13, yeah, okay, so that makes sense. Then do 8. Huh? What do you... What? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. You gotta slow down here, bud. Way faster than me. So what you're saying really is... And then, so that would equal... What would that be? 12. So wait, so 36. Wait, 36? Why would it be 36? I thought we were multiplying by 2 here. That'd be 26. I'm so confused right now. Yeah, okay, so 26 then plus... Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright, you're simplifying way faster than I can like manage here. Alright, hold on. Let me... Alright, wait a minute. Okay. So what you're saying is, this is 26, and then you're combining these to be 36. So then you're combining these to 36. And then 36 divided by 3 is 12. And then 12... Okay, is that... That's minus, so that would be negative 26 minus negative 10, 36, so negative 36. So negative 12. Negative 12 minus 8 is negative 20. Okay, I'm with you now. And then, yeah, okay. Alright, I'm caught up. And then That's minus 17. So I really should have actually added the minus 17 to it. Oh, no, wait. 17 gets multiplied by 2, which is... fuck. Hold on, 17 multiplied by 2, so 34, I think. It's negative, so actually positive 34. So wait, 20 plus 14. Yeah, 34, okay. Plus 34 equals 0 still. Then we can combine these and then add 20y plus 20y. So then we'd have 14 plus 34, 48. So then 48 equals 20y. I don't think that can be divided by. Can it be divided by 20? It's still not right. That's what I'm saying. I don't think we have this quite right here. That ends up with 2.4. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be whole number. That's what I thought. So where are we going wrong here? I thought this was a solid plan, to be honest. Maybe we just need to do the same thing with equation 3. Yeah. You're already ahead of me. This equation 4 bullshit's got to go. You know what? You know why that probably didn't work is because that's a combination of all 3 of these, and these have been already used, which I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do. So that's probably the reason that didn't work. Actually, I should have thought about that. It did not occur to me until now. Oh shit. Then you'd be stuck. What? Well, we haven't used equation 3 for anything yet. So I think it would work. If we use equation 3 to solve for y, I think it would work. I think. I'm pretty sure, yeah, because we used equation 1 and 2 to create the 2x2 equations, which gave us this shit. So, like, if we, yeah. Oh, no, you're right. Oh, shit. Something tells me we just did something wrong somewhere down the line. I feel like this should have worked. Alright. Here's the thing. We're running out of time. So let me just look up how to do this. So we can get this right. Before I close out stream. Oh, wait a minute. Your strategy for these kinds of problems was to avoid them hard. I feel that, honestly. But... oh, fuck. Kind of need to understand them. Like, the thing that I don't understand is, like, I don't understand why the methods we used didn't work. Because technically it should have, but I guess the problem is that it's not going to produce a whole number, and that's really the problem, I suppose. So... I don't know why my CPU is at 99%. There is absolutely no reason for my CPU to be struggling that much. Seriously, what the hell is happening? Oh, OBS is using, like, a really large percentage of my CPU, apparently. That's probably the problem. Oh, Dark Reader fucked this side up. Alright, sorry, I might be blinding everybody, as much as I hate to tell you this, but they're giving me no choice. Ow, my fucking eyes. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Alright, let's see what we got here. Before you get started, take this readiness quiz. What the fuck? Well, that's pretty easy. You just... I'm not even going to bother doing that. We know how to do that. That's fucking easy. That's just a one-step linear equation. Or not one step, but that's a linear equation with one variable. If you give us two variables. So it's like... no, wait, what? It's giving us all three variables. What the fuck does it think? We're stupid? Huh? What is this thing talking about? Damn it. That page can't be found. Awesome. Alright, anyway. Wait, okay, so classify the equations as a conditional equation, an identity, or a contradiction, and then state the solution. So negative 2x plus y equals negative 11. and x plus 3y equals 9. Cue the Jeopardy music. Classify the equations as a conditional equation and then state the solution. What am I supposed to... What? Oh, is this not what I think it is? No, it is. Okay, yeah, but what does this bracket mean? What does that bracket right there mean? What is that, like? That's supposed to mean, like... I don't get it. That's the notion? I'm not sure I get it, but okay. So is that like my if-then clause or something? Like, I don't know, dude. Hold on. So, like, are you saying that... I don't... I'm so confused. I don't remember learning this. Yeah, okay, I'm with you there, but... I don't understand what the fuck this bracket does, to be honest. Alright, hold on. I want to... See, if I click that, it's just going to give me nothing, though, I bet. Oops, that cage can't be found. Fuck me, then. Okay, so... Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Oh, it's just a notion. Okay, so you're just saying that they're a system. Oh, alright, okay. Hold on, I'm trying to read it real quick so I can also kind of sort of explain it in a way. If I can understand it. The three plane intersect. How the fuck are you going to... What grade am I in? I already graduated high school, but... So that's a long story. Basically, the reason I don't actually have this shit is because... Oh, fuck. You know what? I'm not going to explain all that. Basically, I got really, really shitty classes. And even though I technically passed Algebra 2 with an A, by the way, actually A plus, come to think of it, I graduated high school, and I think I actually got an A plus in Algebra 2. However, the curriculum for me was different than everybody else. So I ended up getting completely fucked because I never did this in my life. I've never done a three... I don't even think I've done system of equations. If I'd done system of equations, then it would have been like 1 or 2 times at best. Anyway. Also, how the fuck are you going to do this on paper? That ain't happening, brother. Anyway. What? 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 Alright. Okay. Alright. To solve the system of 3 linear equations, we want to find the values of the variables that are solutions to all 3 equations. In other words, we're looking for the ordered triplet that makes all 3 equations true. These are called the solutions of the system of 3 linear equations with 3 variables. Solutions of a system of linear equations with 3 variables. Solutions of a system of equations are the values of the variables that make all of the equations true. Yeah, okay. To determine if an ordered triplet is a solution to a system of 3 equations, we substitute the values of the variables into each equation. If the ordered triplet makes all 3 equations true, it is a solution to the system. Determine whether the ordered triplet is a solution to the system. Is it just quizzing me without even... No, wait, what the fuck is going on? This doesn't explain anything. Alright. So, A, and then B. What? Okay. Substitute. Is it talking about just checking all possible fucking numbers? Like, this is not... This doesn't explain to me how the fuck you got that. Or is it just explaining what it is? Like, you don't need to... I know what it is. Like, that's not... What? Okay, I get it. What is happening? Okay, here we go. Here's some damn steps. Fuck. This is what I wanted right here. Step 1. Write the equations in standard form. If any coefficients are factors, clear them. Coefficients are factors. What does that mean? In standard form, there are no factors. What does it mean by that? Okay. Fractions? Oh, fractions. You're right. Sorry, I'm a little dyslexic. I thought it said factors. Okay, fractions, I see. Alright, eliminate the same variable from the 2 equations. Decide which variable you will eliminate. Work with a pair of equations to eliminate the chosen variable. Hey, this is what we were doing. Multiply one or both equations so that the coefficients of that variable are opposites. Okay, that makes sense. Add the equations to eliminate one variable. Okay, so we eliminate the y's from equation 1 and 2 by multiplying equation 2 by 2. So it's multiplying equation 2 by 2 and then eliminating the y. Okay. This is not dissimilar to what we did. Yeah, this is the shove it together and cry method. Exactly. Okay, multiply. We add the x's and y's in constants. How much did I... Okay. Add the x's and y's in constants. The new equation 4 has only x and z. Okay. Repeat step 2 using 2 other equations and eliminate the same variable as in step 2. We can again eliminate the y's using the equations 1 and 3 by multiplying equation 1 and 2. Add the new equations and the result will be equation 5. Use equations, the 2 new equations from a system of 2 equations with 2 variables solve this system. Use equations 4 and 5 to eliminate either x or z. Multiply 5 by -1. Use either 4 or 5 to solve x using substitution. Use the variables two variables. Third variable. Oh, okay. So we weren't really wrong. It's just that we missed a whole step. So we were really on the right path there. We were really on the right path, actually. We just missed a big old step. That's all. In fact, I'm going to go way back here. I don't think we're wrong to do that, per se. Okay. So we eliminated z for this. We need to eliminate z again. In order to do that, that could be complicated. Six and 8 have a common number of 24. Okay. That's a lot of multiplying, but alright, I'm with you. So, this would be... Okay. So that would be 6 times 4. Hold on. Let me get rid of some of this bullshit. Wait. I have this shit backwards. No fuck. Hold on a minute. No, that's the wrong button. Okay. Damn it. Stupid fucking mouse. My mouse is starting to kill over. Alright, so in other words, what we're going to be doing is... So let's see here. So that's going to be... Oh shit. It's going to be... So 5 times 4 is 20. 20... Negative 20... Oh shit, no, wait a minute. One of these has to be negative and positive, so we gotta flip the signs of one. So let's just say, for the sake of simplicity, I don't know, fuck it. It doesn't matter. We're gonna just say this sign flips. So this is gonna be positive 20. These are gonna be positive. These are gonna be flipped. So positive 20 minus 3, 6. So 14. So negative 14, I think. So this should be negative 14 x here. And then we're gonna be... No, wait. No, I got that backwards. It's gonna be positive 14. Because we're flipping this sign, sorry. Positive 14. Damn it. The lag is really killing my writing performance here. Alright, okay, so now 3 times, what did we say, 6. Let's see here, so 3 times 6 is, 3 times 3 is 9. Times 2 is 18. 18, positive 18 plus 6. So 24y. So plus 24y. And then those will be canceled out. So those will be canceled out. And then that leaves us with... Okay, so negative 7 times 6. So positive... 6 times 6. 6 times 6 is 36. Plus 6. That's 42. So positive 42. Nah, shit, I can't do that math in my head. Hold on a minute. So let's see here. 6 times negative 7 plus... Actually, that's going to be 7. Plus 3 times 18 is 96. Okay, so now we have we have an actual system, we have a 2x2 system of equations now. Finally. Now we know we can do this, so long as I remember how to do a 2x2 system of equations, which, by God, I just did it at the beginning of the stream, so God, I should be able to, as long as I don't fuck it up. So let's see here. So we solved for x already. I suppose we solve for... Oh, yeah. Okay, so we just substitute. So we just throw in, so we go 14... Oh, fuck you. Alright, 14, parentheses, 8 minus 10y over 3, parentheses, plus 24y will equal 96. Okay. Alright, what's the quickest way to simplify this? Let's think. So... well, first of all, we gotta do this. Always. 14 times 10 is 140. I'm sure 140 can be divided by 3, probably. No, it can't. Fucking awesome. No big deal. So, 14 times 8. Sure, this could be simplified, but whatever. 112 minus... the entire thing is divided by 2 first. What? Oh, I see. Actually, out of curiosity, can't 6, 14 divided by 4. Oh no, 14 can't be divided by 4. Shit, fuck. Actually, can it be divided by 3 though? No, okay, alright, fine. No big deal. Divisible, yeah, I got you. So we're simplifying it real quick to 7 over 7 parentheses 8. We have 10 fucking shit. Y over 3. Now, I really wish my CPU would stop being like 100% utilization. I really don't know what's up with that. One of these days I'll get a desktop and we won't have this problem. What's 24 divided by 2? That's 12. 12y. 96 divided by 2, that's 43? No. 48. 48. And then, now we do the things with this and such. I might move it over here, perhaps. I still have a little space. So, 7 times 8, so 8, oh fuck, I don't remember what, I should remember what 8 times 8 is, but I don't. 7 times 8 is 56. What is with this lag, bro? I really wish it would quit. I don't know why OBS is going crazy sometimes. Going all the way up to like 50% out of nowhere. I don't even understand what it's doing. Anyway. That's 70. Hey, wait a minute. No, it can't be. Fuck. Plus. So 70 plus 12y. Again equals 48. So now we ought to be able to start doing some interesting things. So there's two things we can do here. We can either multiply the entire equation by 3, or we can multiply 12 by 3 to get a fraction, and then add them together. I'm not sure if that will end up as something that's divisible by 3, though. Let me see something. 12 times 3. And we're adding 70. Isn't that negative 70 technically? Or am I losing my mind right now? No, that's only in reference to that. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm smoking right now. Is that divisible by 3? No. God damn it. Alright, no big deal. We'll just multiply everything by 3, I suppose. And then simplify. Okay, so 56 times 3. 168. Oh, damn it all. Minus 70 y plus, actually I can go ahead and 70 plus 36 is 106. 6y, and that's going to equal 48 divided by, or not divided, but multiplied by 3. It's going to be 144. So basically all we did was we took 3 and we multiplied it by this. Well, actually it might be more correct to say to do this, actually. Multiply the entire thing by 3. Okay. I hope we're getting somewhere, because if not, I'm going to be really sad. Okay, can we simplify? 106 divided by 2, divided by 4. No, okay, so I can divide by 2. Can't divide by 3. Divide by 2 though. Go divide 5. About 7. Okay. I can divide by 2. That's about it. Okay, so I can definitely divide 168 by 2 and 144 divide 2. So I'm just going to divide everything by 2 real quick to simplify a little bit. So 168 divided by 2 is 84. Minus 106 divided by 2, which is 53. Matter of fact, actually, hold on a minute. Let me do this. 168 divided by 2. Give me a moment. Now we're going to subtract. So 144 divided by 2 minus, so that's going to be 12. So this is going to equal 12. Negative 12 to be precise. And then, I think we might be fucked again, by the way. Because 106 divided by 2 is 53. You think I have the wrong equations? Surely not. God, I'd be so mad if I wrote down the wrong equations this entire time, or had the wrong equations written down this entire time. I'd be really mad. So we ended up still fucked. Why? I thought we did it right this time. We followed the tutorial. So unless I did some math somewhere, fuck you, then that should have given us the answer. Parentheses first. Division next. Oh, that's right. You did, didn't you? So you have the answer. And they are whole numbers. So there is a whole number, right? There is an answer to this. So then where did I fuck up here? Did I simplify wrong? Wait, 17... Well, hold on a minute. Let me double check something. Yeah, that's 24. Where did I get 10 from? Oh, right. Never mind. I don't see where it's fucked up at, to be honest. Oh, fuck. What in these shit is happening? It's not like we chose the wrong equation. Unless I did this math up here wrong. So 6 and 4, 8 and 3. 6 and 4, 8 and 3. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. I see where I went wrong. I went wrong right at the goddamn beginning. Fuck. Fucking shit. This is what happens when I blindly follow instructions without understanding them completely. Because I knew what you were doing, but I didn't do it correctly. I accidentally multiplied, so 4 times 6 is 24. Yeah. No, wait, I did that right. 3... Wait, did I? Hold on. Wait, no, so, okay, so -3, actually +3 in this case, times 4. Oh, I did fuck it up. I multiplied it by fucking 6 instead of fucking 4. Son of a bitch. I fucked it up right at the beginning for sure. This is supposed to be 12. This is supposed to be 12y. Because for some reason I multiplied 3 by 6 by accident. Not thinking about it. Don't tell me that. I gotta figure it out. Alright, so 5, 20, 3. No, wait. Hold on, I might still be stupid. Wait, hold on. 3 times 4 plus... No, it's not 12y. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh my god. Plus 2 times 3, which is 18y. Sorry. 18y. Oh my god. God help me. Dear Lord, I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, so, and then 20. Let me just double check myself. So 20. I know 5 times 4 is 20. Minus 2 times 3, which is 14. Okay, I got that right at least. Thank God. So 7 times 4 is 28. Plus 18 times 3 is 82. I probably didn't get that right either. Somewhere in the process of multiplying this right here, I got 4 and 6 confused and started multiplying it by 6. These are really easy mistakes to make. Yeah, but I mean, like, I shouldn't have made them nonetheless. Like, I knew what to do, and then yeah. Like, if I would have known my multiplication table, then I would have known that 6 times 4 is 24, not 6 times 6. That wouldn't make any sense. It should have immediately been obvious when I started multiplying 3. By the time I would have thought, oh, okay, 3 times 6, I should have said, oh, wait a minute, but 6 times 6 is not 24, and then that's how that should have happened, but it didn't happen because I don't know my multiplication table that well. It's something I need to work on. But anyway, so we're back at square one. Not that big a deal, I suppose. Could be worse. Oh shit, wait a minute. I just realized I also forgot to substitute x. 8 minus 10y over 3. Plus 18y equals, equals, I think I said 82. Let me double check myself. Pretty sure it's 18 and 82. You know, I suppose that's fair. That is a fair statement. $18 times 3. Okay, 82, got that right. And then 3 times 4 plus 2 times 3 is 18. Yes, okay. Okay, just double checking everything. Now we once again cross multiply that. Oh, wait. It's still divisible by 2, so let's do that. 14 divided by 2 is 7. I should know that. So this should be 7, 8 minus 10y over 3 plus, what's 18 divided by 2? That's 9. 9y equals 82. That'd be 41. 41. Okay. Do that. Which should be the same as before, but I forgot what it was. So that's, I think, 56. 7 times 8. Yeah, 56. 56. God damn it. 56 minus 70y over 3. Damn it all. Over 3. Oh. Plus 9 y is 41. Okay. Let's see here. So now we want to do the same deal as before, but this time correctly. We're going to do multiply everything by 3. So we can get rid of that pesky division right there. So 56 times 3. 168 minus 70y plus 327. Actually, let's go ahead and combine those. 70 plus 97y equals... I'm a little scared with these large numbers right now. If I don't get a whole number, I'm going to be a little mad. Okay. So now we subtract 168 from here and from here to then get 97y equals, oh fucking shit, minus 168. This is negative. Wait a minute. There's a possibility? I don't actually know if that... I think we might still... No, we're definitely still fucked. I think. Yeah, you can't divide... Yeah. Still fucked. Still royally fucked. So where in the hell am I going wrong? Did I read the thing wrong? Hold on a minute. Did I misunderstand something? What the fuck am I doing wrong? I can't think of a single reason, so unless something really got fucked somewhere here. I know I did this correctly. That's correct. So X should be right. I think. Where am I screwing this up at? I don't think that would have helped if I'd have done that. Would it? Let me try something. I don't think this has anything to do with it, but I might as well give it a shot, I suppose. It's 80. $140. 18 times 3. Plus 140. Divided by 3. So 80 times 3 minus 140 times 3 plus 18 times 3. Let me check something real quick. Alpha y. Alpha y. Alpha equals 2. 82 times 3. What the fuck? $140 doesn't get multiplied. Alpha y. What? I don't know what the fuck I did wrong, but I did it really wrong. I don't know what the fuck is going on, because this is definitely how you're supposed to do it, but my calculator is giving me a hell no right now. My calculator is telling me that that's going to give me a fraction, which is not good. How did I get 18? Well, okay, let's see here. So I'm multiplying by positive 4 up here. So I'm saying 3 times 4, which is 12, and then I'm adding that to what is essentially positive 2 times 3, which is 18. So in other words, so I'm saying, hold on a minute, let me just backtrace. At this point, there's no point in any of this being here. So we're saying that negative 5 times 4 is 20. And then that's minus hold on a minute. Let's do that. It's technically more correct. Minus minus 2 times 3, which is equal to 2 times 3, which is equal to 14. And then what I'm doing is I'm saying negative 3 times 4 is equal to 3 times 4. Sorry, positive 3 times 4, actually, wait. Yeah, wait. No, it's positive 3. Yeah, sorry. 12. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Let's see here. And then minus, again, 2 times 3, which is equal to 12 minus 2 times 3. What the fuck? How did that get there? No, wait. Not minus. It's plus. Sorry. It's plus in that case because 2 is, yeah, because you're summing it. I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, because 12 is going to be positive, and 2 is positive. Yeah. So it should be... negative 18. What? No, what? What the fuck? Why did I say negative? Oh my god, I am losing my fucking mind right now. I swear I know how to use a calculator. Just hear me out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it's 18. I can't imagine how I could possibly... So I get these numbers correct. And let me just, for sanity's sake... So negative 7 times... So 7... Positive 7 times 4... equals 28 plus 18 times 3. 18 times 3, and that equals 82. So my math wasn't wrong at the beginning this time. I don't think. Was I wrong? Is my math fucked up? Because we gotta flip these signs. We gotta flip these signs with something negative. So it had to be -4 in order to get 24. Right? Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Do I have to try a different set of equations? Like maybe I should do 1 and 3? Should I do 1 and 3 perhaps? Let me look at the example. Maybe I can't. Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I can't multiply by a negative number. I'm not allowed to do that perhaps. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a fucking idiot. You can't multiply by a negative number because then you would just end up with the wrong answer, wouldn't you? No, wait, hold on. No, why can't you? Why wouldn't you be able to? No, you would be able to multiply by a negative number. You'd have to multiply the entire equation, but that's what we did. Yeah, we multiplied the entire equation by the -4. So this should be fine. I multiply this by +3. Everything in here was multiplied by +3. I'm trying to think, but I cannot fathom why these two wouldn't work together. Fuck it. We're gonna do 1 and 3, I guess. I guess I don't have much of a choice. And that way we can multiply by positive numbers, which should at least make things easier. I don't know. So 4 times 8, 32, minus 2 times 3 is 26. So we're going to do these here. So this should be 26. 8 minus 10y over 3. Okay, so now 7 multiplied by, let's get specific, negative 7 multiplied by 4 plus 2 multiplied by 3 is negative 22y. In theory, it shouldn't matter which equation I do this with, but I don't fucking know. Maybe in this particular case it does. Okay, so negative 17 multiplied by 4 plus 18 multiplied by 3. Negative 14. Something tells me this is going to end somehow worse than it did before. No matter which way you look at it, this won't end well, I think. Am I doing something wrong? Am I adding the things together wrong? No, I don't think so. No, I definitely am doing that right, but I don't think I'm going to end up getting the right answer either. Unless... there might be hope, actually. Let's see. Let's just find out. I don't fucking know. Let's just find out. Because actually, if I multiply... Let's see. So, 2600 divided by... No, that doesn't divide evenly either. Alright, whatever. Wait, let me just quickly check this. Hold on. I'm gonna just check this to see if this is even the right answer either. I don't think it is. Nope, that won't give us a whole number either. Something somewhere else is really fucked right now. Maybe we're not supposed to eliminate the z. Do you think we're not supposed to eliminate the z? I don't know why that would be. Why can't we eliminate the z? Like, why is that a problem? Maybe we should try a different problem, but like, surely this one has a solution. somehow, I'm fucked something up. Maybe my x equation is all effed up somehow. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know how that would be possible. Well, let's just see. Maybe you're right. Let's see. -7 plus -3. That's 10. Okay. 8 plus -5. That's 3. Okay. We definitely canceled 6z out. No solutions exist with what equation? What, the x equation? But how can that be? -17. Plus -7. Plus 20. Really? But there should be no reason that we can't do it this way. Alright, so something about my solution is just fucked, I think. And this should be the same thing. There's no difference. If I put positive 24 over here, it would be the same thing as it being over here. So I don't think that's what it is. Is x negative? Yes. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, it is. It is negative. I gotta divide by -3. Oh, fucking shit. Fuck my life. That's supposed to be at 8 plus, I think. No. Let's see. 24 divided by -3. Well, not... No, wait. Yes and no? This will become -8. Yeah. Wait. Let me think about that for a second. Yeah, but this is the same thing as saying like this, right? Hold on. So -3 divided by 24 is -8. -3 divided by -10 would equal positive. Isn't this the same thing, actually? No, it's not, actually. I'm confused. Wait, let me double check myself. I'm like doubting everything in the universe right now. Hold on a minute. So 24 divided by -3 is -8. -10 divided by -3, that's a negative divided by a negative, which is a positive. Yeah, okay. So yeah. Alright, so this is how it's supposed to be. So we really need to just... We'll stick with this, I guess, for now. It shouldn't actually matter which ones we pick. But... Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. We need to rectify this. Okay, so it's -8 plus. Oh, I knew the signs were gonna fuck me over again. Damn it all. Alright. Let's see if this works out. I don't think it will... I still don't think it will make a difference, though, but, like, let me see. Let me see if this fixes the problem or not. Somehow I doubt it, still. 10... y 3 minus 22 y equals -14. Okay, this does actually end up with the solution. We are on the right way. We're in the right direction. Fucking finally. Holy shit. Fuck my life. Alright. Let me get my calculator back out so I can do 26 times -8. I should have done that before. I should have checked myself with my calculator before to see if I was doing it right. I should have known. You know what I just realized? You remember all that bullshit we did with that crazy ass big ass equation? I bet that would have worked had I not fucked up one of the signs. I bet you I fucked up one of the signs too myself again. And that's how that ended up that way. But anyway, I digress. 2600 y divided by 3 minus 22y equals -14. Okay. So this is a situation of, first of all, 22 times 3. Nope. Plus 260 divided by 3. That cannot be divided by 3, okay. So I still have to multiply everything by 3, it seems like. So we're multiplying everything by 3 again. So I can get rid of the thing. So -208 times 3. I could simplify this a little bit first. Oh, fuck it. I'll just do this. 150. Fuck. 56 6 plus. No, wait. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. Hold on. I can't do that. Ha! Why am I trying to skip steps? Just do the fucking thing. Alright, 208 multiplied by 3. Fuck it. They're just going to be big numbers. Deal with it. 224 plus 2, 6. Oh, god damn it. 2, 6. God damn it. 260. I wish my shit would stop lagging. That would be great. Times 3. 66. Y equals 14 times 3. Negative 42. Okay. And realistically, I should be able to divide all of that by 2 at least. Oh, I could simplify it. Ah, but fuck it. Who cares? So plus 624. And then we're going to put these together. 624. And then that's going to give us 260 plus, or sorry, minus 66. So 194 y equals negative 42 plus 624. 582. This is looking really promising. I don't know actually if this will work though. I mean, it should. 194. That looks like a 4. 94. Divided by 194. Yes. Yes. Y equals 3. Holy shit. We're getting there. This is hella progress. Fina fucking Lee. Holy crap. Okay, now we can solve for x. So x will equal... We can do that. I'll just toss that in my calculator. I don't need to fucking think too hard about that. Compared to everything else as a simple equation. 10 times 3 over 3. That's so x is 2. Okay. Alright, now we just have to get fucking z, this little elusive bastard. Alright, so. But getting z is all too easy now. Fucking easy peasy. Easy peasy. We can do it 100 different ways. What would be the easiest possible way to get z? Let's see here. I think the easiest possible way is probably the third equation. Yeah, let's go with that. So, okay, so, ooh, fuck. Alright, we don't have a lot of space though, so we're gonna need to make some room. No big deal, I suppose. Oh my god, the lag is crazy. I don't understand why my laptop is dying right now, but, you know, whatever. It wasn't this bad last stream, but maybe I'm crazy. Anyway, so, this should be pretty easy. This should be the equivalent of 2 2 2 parentheses 2 plus 2 parentheses 2 parentheses 3. Hiya. There we go. 2 parentheses 3 minus 8z equals 18. Alright, this is relatively simple. I'm going to just breeze through this. So we're just going to go ahead and say 8z is equal to, give me a moment. I'm just going to do, so that's 4, I could do that much in my head, is equal to negative 4 plus 6. I don't know why I have my calculator out. And then, so we need a minus 18. Okay. So that should mean, alright, we're just going to go ahead and fuck it. Skipping a step or two, no big deal. So z is going to equal negative 2. And that's it. All right. So here's the deal. I am really not confident about my skills in Algebra 2 right now. I'm not confident about the system of equations, the 3x3s at all. Mainly because I seem to struggle clearly with remembering to flip the signs in certain areas. So, and I have to close out the stream soon. I've got work tomorrow, so I can't stay up pretty much any longer. Let me see what I originally had planned for the next stream. My skills are really good, bro. It's a little mistake. Yeah, but like, maybe this is just my high school brain talking then. But like, I didn't used to make mistakes like that. That was not something I used to do back in high school. So like, when it comes to algebra, I am very clearly rusty. Again, okay, to be clear, I never did system of equations. So like, I'm really happy that I learned in only a day how to do it. Don't get me wrong. And I know everybody did. I'm just saying that I was pretty good at it to the point that I didn't make those types of mistakes. I'm personally disappointed in myself. However, don't get me wrong. I don't mean anything by that. Like, we did good here. We got progress made. This is big progress. And actually, if I'm not mistaken, didn't we actually jump ahead a little bit? Because don't you actually learn this like later on in Algebra 2? Don't you learn some linear equations first? Or am I crazy? Or actually, this is a linear equation, but you know what I mean. Don't you learn like some other linear shit? I don't know. Anyway, point is, maybe I shouldn't be so doom and gloom about it. Point is, we got some serious progress done today, and I'm happy with the progress. I was hoping for more, but I think if I would have been any faster, then I don't know if anybody would have been able to keep up anyway. So maybe it's not such a bad thing. Let me see what we have. What do I have scheduled? I think I actually scheduled calculus for our next stream. Either that or I might have scheduled calculus for next stream, but we're not going to be able to do calculus. We did linear programming? What? In Algebra 2? Pre-calc first, please. Oh yeah, no, we're not going to be doing calculus yet. What I was going to say was I'm going to need to reschedule that. I'm going to need to change the name of that stream to like Algebra 2 again, because like I don't think we're ready to go into pre-calc or calculus at all yet. But yeah, no, if we did calculus, it would be pre-calc. So like you don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to dive headfirst into fucking actual calculus. That'd be crazy. But anyway, so to be clear, my goal here with these like the series of like math studies, because obviously we need to go back to actually coding at some point, but the goal here is to get to entry level, or whatever you want to call it, like entry level like number theory. I want to get to entry level number theory, but we're gonna have to like really hustle through algebra and calculus to get to that. Because number theory, or at least a lot of concepts in number theory, are explained via calculus. And I need algebra for calculus. Or rather, it's a good idea to have algebra before you go into calculus, I suppose. So we need to, I want to really have a solid foundation here with algebra here. Give me a second. I'm trying to see when I set that, because I'm wondering if I might stream after work. I'm not sure. Not tomorrow, obviously. Tomorrow's Basil's birthday, but maybe the next day, perhaps. Oh my god, everything's so slow. What is going on, man? Why is OBS struggling right now? I don't understand it. I might have made a mistake in my settings or something. Did I accidentally like ignore the bitrate limitations or something? Hold on a minute. No, I'm not ignoring the regular limitations. What am I outputting to? 1080p. Am I outputting 1080p? Output scaled base canvas. No, I'm not actually. Should be 720p in fact. What the shit? I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, this is probably going to be the end of the stream. For now, we're probably going to stream either in 2 days from now on the 4th, or let me see. Let me just see what's going on. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to check the schedule. It's just really slow. Alright, let's see here. So the 8th, I'm doing a stream with Basil, I think. The 6th, I'm doing a stream. Yeah, I'll try to stream after work on the 4th. We'll see if that works out. So I'm gonna reschedule. I'm gonna change the number on this one actually. We're gonna do so. Our 6th entry in our coding adventures is going to be Calculus 1, or pre-calc, or whatever you want to call it. And then I'm going to schedule another stream for, I guess, the 4th. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I'm forgetting about on the 4th. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Alright. Yep, so we're just going to schedule one on the 4th. Yeah, do that one. Reuse settings. Come on. I should probably end stream first before I do this. Now that I think about it, that would probably make more sense. Algebra 2 study. I'm gonna make the description extra simple. Education. Age restriction, nope. No, that's fine. We're gonna do it on the April 4th. So I get off of work at... We're probably gonna actually have a legitimate late night stream, most likely. So it's probably gonna be around 7:30-ish. That seems reasonable enough, assuming I can get everything done in time. Everything set up, I mean, in time. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, so 7:30, I think Eastern Standard Time is my time zone. April 4th. That's going to be the next stream. So, yep. Oh, that's supposed to be number 5. I'll change that in a minute. Anyway, I appreciate everybody that was here. I know math is not the most fun thing in the universe, but knowing it is once again extremely useful with the type of stuff that we'll be doing. Realistically speaking, honestly, I feel like by now we could totally go back and probably do some 1500 questions, or at least I feel smart enough at this point to do it. But we're going to keep going. We're going to press forward. Might as well just get all the math shit out of the way. And we might revisit math once again after we get to like kind of entry level, like I said, number theory stuff. We might come back to do math again at some point. But it's probably going to be a whole lot of actual programming after after the number theory stream, which I'm not sure when it's going to be. I'm trying not to schedule too far ahead because I don't know exactly what's going to end up happening. But yeah. Oh lordy. And that's my cue to go ahead and leave. So like I said, appreciate it. Hope to see you guys next time. Bye-bye.